Okay. Hello. Oh no. I'm hearing feedback. It's bad. What do I do now? This one. Hello everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing well. We are back. We're live and live for some more Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to do this. uh, like I said last time, this is a terrible exercise of my free will. I could just stop. There's nothing. There's no one. I'm not being held at gunpoint right now. Um, but kind of want to see where this will all lead us to. um, oh, that's funny. So, Braid Chat, holy shit. Wow. What's up, Braid Chat? How are you doing? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Um, I do got a beard. Yes, yes. This is Autumn and Winter Tico. Autumn and Winter Tico has a beard, and then I shave it. Um, when's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 gameplay, huh? Funny you mentioned that because back when I had my previous computer, I in 2023 when I can even check the last time played. Baldur's Gate 2 enhanced edition. Last played October 11th, 2023. Fitzia, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Um, Last time I played Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition was in October 11th, 2023, because there was the hype around Baldur's Gate 3, and I was having massive FOMO, right? Everyone was playing it, and I could not because I didn't have the proper equipment for it. So I purchased Baldur's Gate 2 to at least have some semblance of, you know, an experience. My total playtime is of rounded up 6 hours. 80% of which was in the character creation, because it was not using Dungeons D&D 5th edition. It was using 3.5 or maybe 3. Cannot remember. Nor do I want to, because it was the most traumatic experience of my life. Baldur's Gate 2 has been, at that point, the worst game I have ever played in my life. It was awful. It was messy. It was clunky, and I just did not have a good time in any way, shape or form, or anything remotely close to what could be considered fun. It was morose. It was dark. And I felt like I could not see the light at the end of the tunnel. You're doing great. A bit sick, but good. Oh, nice. That's what's up. I mean, no, sorry, that's not what's up. The second part, the oh, nice. Appreciate that. But I'm sorry you're sick. I hope it's nothing too bad. I hope it's something your immune system will be able to deal with in due time, right? It's 3 on BG1, and on BG2 it's 3.5, and it's not that bad. You rerolled your characters for 4 hours, by the way. It is messy and clunky, but once you get used to it, it is kind of ish fun. Look, thanks for the insight, first of all. 3 on BG1 and 3.5 on BG2. And from what I've understood, 3.5 is kind of like the golden age. Your immunity can deal with it. That's wonderful. If only you had that sickness immunity, right? Or resistance, at least. Take half damage from it. From what I've understood, 3.5 was kind of the golden age for D&D. Or at least a lot of the member berries say that. A lot of people who have been veterans of D&D have called that era kind of the golden age. To the point that some of the from what I've understood, also, again, um, I'm glad someone picked up on it. Thank you, B from Hive. I'm glad someone picked up on it. To those who are on the YouTube VODs, the title is "We're in Hell and I Can't Get Out." Oh yeah, look at that. And now we're gonna see it go down. I love seeing that so much, dude. It's so silly. We can also do this. Is this thing on? Uh, Possibly. Test 1 2. Oh no, yeah, right. This is not on.
Right. This is.
And now I can do.
Right.
Is this thing on?
And now I can do. Is
Can
this
you guys
thing
hear
on? And now
me?
I can do. Is
Can
this
you guys
thing
hear
on? And now
me?
I can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now
me?
I can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can do. Is
Can
this
you
thing
guys
on?
hear
And now I
me?
can
All
do.
right, this is a fever dream. Let's stop that. We got it. It's funny to me. Okay, give me a break. Infinitico paradox. Yes, exactly. So hold up. When you DM D&D, you mix 3.5 and 5e rules. Is this the portal to hell? Yes, exactly. Look, I'm not gonna do this every time, but I enjoy it quite a lot. World building is a great passion for me, right? I I like flipping through these pages a lot and seeing what's up with what, you know, what let's just open one random page. Well, Duergar, we know that, but this is cool, you know? Right? Like this is amazing. There's great things made out of it. And in that sense, I enjoy what D&D made a lot. I just think that ported into a video game, oh, it's super finicky, man. It's super finicky because then the rules become extremely rigid, unchangeable, and a lot of the rules that I just do not. There's a lot of rules that I just do not find fun in Dungeons and Dragons. Not a lot, but a sizable amount of them. And you just cannot work your way around it in a video game format. So it makes it very rough for me to enjoy it. Also, like, due to the fact that I am fundamentally a monkey, you know, I'm bad with rules, man. I cannot remember half the shit half the time, and I think and this is you know, this is trauma dumping, so you'll forgive me, and it's very subjective, and obviously subjectivity is implied. I've had too many bad experiences of people who are playing with people. May that be a D&D, Pathfinder, any kind of like Catan and stuff like that, where I, you know, I made actions in a certain way because I was like, for example, just for the sake of the example, so that we can kind of understand, to illustrate the point I'm trying to make. Let's say in 5e, you can only make a bonus action after your action, right? So and you know, it would cancel out, or you would, you know, lose your turn if you did it any other way. I would sometimes I would forget such an instruction, and I would say, okay, I'm going to do a bonus action first, and then I'm going to attack the enemy, and then the DM would tell me, well, you skipped your turn because you did it in the wrong order. And I'm like, well, I mean, It's the same thing, man. Like it's actions I'm allowed to do. Why can we not? Why does it have to be so rigid and so punishing afterwards? You know, I'm losing my fun here. So anyway, modding BG3 for it to be changeable is an option. Yes, in the case of BG3, I will say that BG3 is the one is the game that kind of made turn-based video games, turn-based gameplay video games, more palatable. It opened my mind to it, mainly because of Shadowheart and Lae'zel and Gale and you know, the Underdark. Mm, the fight against what's his face, Merkel. Let my players do it that way. That is one of the things I don't care about. Same goes with the arrows. I tell them to keep track, but if they run out for being outside for a long time, I just tell them they pick them back after a certain fight, and I don't know. Even BG1 and 2 was moddable. Yeah, but the thing is, for me, if your game relies too much on mods in order to be playable, then I do think that that's a bad experience. You know, there are different cases where, for example, Skyrim heavily modded gives you a different experience than what base game was, all the while base game remaining a memorable and enjoyable experience. Or Minecraft, there you go, exactly, Minecraft. You know, vanilla Minecraft is an extremely fun and all-encompassing and very fluid experience that you can then enhance and revamp and, you know, boost up with mods. Currently Hightail. Who was it? Was it B from Hive who talked about Hightail? Oh, was it Frosty? B from Hive, did you talk about Hightail? Or am I making things up? Cheese tax in D&D, yes, important. Check out Greg's Tavern on the D&D site. Just wanted to get like 10 interactions for free and it's paid. Try it out. It is enough. What is it though? Greg's Tavern. Well, what services does it offer you? I could look it up. It is not an endorsement. AI powered RPG campaign with friends. Get that shit out of my face. Ew. Cringe. Bleh. I just felt my dinner come back up all of a sudden. I'm making stuff up as usual. It's a D&D you can play solo or with people. Yup. Sorry. If it's AI generated, I'd rather eat rocks. I'd rather lick rocks. Or just, you know, take the L. Sometimes some things in life aren't meant to be. And if the workaround in that regard is AI generated content, then get that shit out of my face. I do not want to see it. I do not want to interact with it. And not only I do not endorse Greg's Tavern, I now vehemently condemn it. That is garbage. It has its own AI that is developed for D&D, and it does give a different outcome. What do you mean it gives a different outcome? It has its own AI that is developed for just D&D? Grok's Tavern, yeah, exactly. Have you guys seen those that trend that happened on Twitter, where people would ask Grok to unclothe minors? That is what AI is currently being used for. Scheming your way out of university homework, or just academic homework, and graduating, and unclothing minors on the internet. So there you go. Obviously, you know, girl minors, because we live in an violently misogynistic society. So there we go. Yep. Each time you say it does continue and generate story based from your background and generates a new world each time. You can describe it a bit. Yeah, that sounds disgusting. That's awful, dude. No. Let's not lazy our way out of this one. If you want to play D&D, go through the effort of like creating the world yourself. I have no interest in letting a plagiarizing machine steal content from other people and then vomit some half-baked garbage to me. It does take the imagination of the DM. It takes out the entire point of playing Dungeons and Dragons with people, or even yourself. You know. Random, super random. 1 year ago, from Ginny D. Die.
This is me playing a D&D adventure. Alone. I know, that probably sounds really weird, but let me explain. Most people know D&D as a social game, played with a group. And I've seen people say that it's sad to play D&D alone, but I just think that's a super weird take. Like, we don't think it's sad for people to play video games alone or do a jigsaw puzzle or something. There's nothing inherently embarrassing or weird about playing a game by yourself. You absolutely can play D&D solo. It's even been built into past editions of the game. And there are countless other tabletop RPGs that are designed to be played solitaire. Honestly, I think it makes a lot of sense. We all know that finding and scheduling with a group is probably the hardest part of D&D. And even if you have a group, playing solo
Yes,
can help
Ginny
you
D.
develop a character.
I agree with
try
you. It is the
playing
most
if you're normally
difficult
a
part.
DM, or even just give you more D&D time if your group games aren't enough. Solo games
I'm just trying to comment a bit because I feel bad just like staring at the video and not like this is cheap. You know what I'm saying? I think she's doing fine. This is 390k views. She has almost 1 million subscribers. She's I feel like she's doing fine. But still, I do feel bad, so I'm gonna try and like throw some random, play solitaire alone. What a freak, yeah, right? You know her and saw it. Still, you turn to AI.
allow you to play whenever you want and however you want, either as a replacement for or a supplement to group D&D. So how does it actually work? There are basically two different ways to play solo D&D. I made a video in 2022 about how to play open world sandbox style solo D&D, and today we're talking about the other way, solo adventure modules. We'll be playing through a solo D&D adventure from today's sponsor, Obvious Gaming.
Okay,
They're an
yep.
indie game press specializing in solo adventures. They have 2 out already, The
Get that
Wolves
bread,
of
girl.
Lenston, which we'll be playing today, and The Crystals of Zaleth. Their 3rd adventure, The Secret of Oki Island, is coming out this summer. These adventures are intended not to replace group D&D, but to complement it. Maybe game night gets canceled, or you want to play in between sessions. That's the perfect time for a solo adventure. In these modules, you create your own 5th edition character and then follow the prompts through the book. Sometimes you'll have to roll a check, so it'll say something like, roll intimidation. If you get a 10 or more, go to this
Oak
page. If you
Island.
get below a 10, go to
You
this
like
page.
that?
Of
Do you wanna
course,
play that
sometimes
beef
you'll
from
get
Hive?
into fights. You can use their self-DM resources to make combat more like conventional D&D combat, with maps and minis. They even include combat maps that you can print or use in a VTT. But you also don't have to do that. You could play the entire adventure with nothing but your character sheet and a set of dice. But why are we talking about it when we could just be doing it?
It's your
Let's
sponsor.
grab a
Get that
drink,
bread.
Get comfortable and solve a murder mystery.
Ooh.
What you'll need: a 5th edition character of level 1 or 2, a set of dice, this book. I will be playing this adventure as
Yeah, you just tried it. It is nice as a DM. It was fun, but I prefer normal D&D since as I am a DM with vast imagination. You gotta see my Discord, to be honest. I have a few playable books for my father, and those are also nice. Yes, good then. We need to have a more, a witch hunt attitude when it comes to AI generated content in this fashion. Where it's genuinely and openly replacing the fundamental point of human interaction with any form of medium. We gotta chill with the Oh, I just asked ChatGPT to generate an entire campaign for me. Well, I'm gonna ask Johnny Silverhand to blow your building up. I'm not gonna do that. That's a joke. It's a Cyberpunk 2077 reference, a fictional world. Let's relax. You told me about it since we were discussing D&D. Tried it like 4 months ago. I'm not trying to like paint you as the be all and end all of art, Bray Chad. I'm not trying to hyper moralize you. I have no interest in doing that, and I have no. Uh, it's not my place to do that. Okay, all right. I don't want to start making enemies, except if you're an AI freak, which you are not. So, evidently. But yeah, like Larian Studios, the guys who did ChatGPT, um, make art of my character making out with the dragon. I just commissioned someone. I wanna if I had like actual artist mutuals, I like just for the bit, I would just ask them to. I have a few artists that I follow who have their commissions open right now, and I can just ask them like, can you pay, like can you draw me, like flyticko making out with a dragon? I'm half tempted to do that. How funny would it be on a scale of 1 to 10? Like 7, 7 or 6, just to not say the other way around. I don't think it's funny enough to justify. I mean, I don't need a justification to support the artists I follow. They're incredibly talented, and I admire them all very much. And I don't have enough viewers to. In your opinion, ChatGPT isn't even good as AI. Like as a programmer, you use it to speed up certain things or to look up a form. I noticed it's easier to go to GitHub and ask someone for help, and it's usually better. You can draw me pregnant if you want. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's like when I look something up, it gives you the AI overview. It got to a point where I distrust the AI overview so much that I look at a Reddit post and I'm like, oh, this might be a use Claude. Wait. Uh, yeah, wait. Yeah, it was Claude AI. All the articles I now see is Anthropic saying that they've added failsafes to avoid that. But Claude AI, when it came out, people tried, and it gave people instructions how to create chemical weapons, which uh, The international from the ICRC. The international community banned the use of chemical weapons and biological weapons after the First World War and strengthened the ban in 1972 and 1993 by prohibiting their development, stockpiling, and transfer. Advances in science and technology raise concern that restraints on their use may be ignored or eroded. So Claude AI was helping people out to to commit war crimes, essentially. Claude wasn't filtered and gave correct answers. Now it's like 90% 90 correct and 10% guess. Yep. Yeah, no, this I cannot stand by that. It's awful, dude. That is awful. Interacting with that. I strongly condemn that. Yeah. I prefer my misinformation if it comes from an actual human source. This AI normalization is an incredible danger to our society. Generative AI specifically. I understand that there are other forms of AI that have been used for good purposes. Trump. Like, come on, dude. He generating a video of him flying over a crowd of people and dumping shit on them and publishing it on his social medias. People using Grok to generate nude pictures of minors. AI being fundamentally a plagiarizing machine. Generative AI. Countless people losing their jobs. With many more being threatened. The absolute laziness of it all. It's scary, dude. It's so scary. Like, Braychad, I kind of feel a contradiction there because you understand fully that when it comes to DMing, the whole point is human creativity and human ingenuity to create stuff out of thin air, or basing it on all the inspirations you've had before, and then use it for programming. Sometimes it's helpful, but you prefer doing it yourself. Okay, so what gives then? Since it allows you to do much more than just asking AI. Like, from what you noticed in your class, you can see when people use AI to make certain things, and when you make something, you lost jobs because of AI, and your boss was a prick. Yeah, so I don't. You of all people should be the one driving the stakes into AI. Why are you using it? You understand the dangers. You've experienced the dangers of them all. I don't fully understand. It seems like you are clear on the dangers, but then have some sense of leniency towards it. You're like, yes, but I use it sometimes because it helps some aspects of it. I mean, maybe I should therefore trust that when and where it's pertinent to use it, but in my mind, especially if you've experienced some form of ass fuck from it, pardon the language, you being fucked in the ass by AI, then you should be completely and entirely against it. If I ever call a Luddite, I'm banning that person. I'm not a Luddite. Uh-oh. All right. Well, all that being said, I will eventually have to start playing. Oh. I've fallen and I can't get up. Where does that come from? Who said that?
My family and my doctor without picking up a telephone. I use this remote control to contact LifeCall, my 24-hour emergency medical response service. What? You just press this button and speak into the air and...
I'm having chest pain.
I'm calling paramedics and your family, Mr. Miller.
I've fallen, and I can't get...
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher.
It was a commercial. Oh. Oh God. Hell has its laws. In your opinion, usage of AI isn't bad. Well, you're wrong. Okay. Using it for everything is absolute idiocy. It shouldn't be used for certain aspects of humanity, but it should be used for calculations and speeding up research, cross-checking information with humans, sources. So that's not generative AI, right? Those are different machine models, right? And in those cases, dude, I don't know enough in that regard. I don't exactly know how it gathers its information, if it also plagiarizes other works and whatnot, and if it's also, you know, part of those huge data centers that are just poisoning entire the water sources for entire communities, and or causing potentially irreparable environmental damage. It shouldn't be overused, but it also should be used to help yourself with certain things, not things humans can do and are easy to do. It should help with making harder things easier for you to do. It should help with making harder things easier for you to do them. This contradicts with creativity. Don't use it for those type of things. But you know what I mean by these sentences. I don't know how to put into words differently. No, ultimately, I do see where you're coming from. In your case, but look, I just cannot agree with it. I cannot agree with the attitude. Well, why am I looking at that? Okay. I have 3 scrolls of Globe of Invulnerability. It might be worth something. Because you're thinking and your eyes needed to focus at something, and sometimes what I do is start talking my hands, since they are on the mouse and keyboard, start moving them, and the repeating loops in my brain focuses on talking. My hands are occupied. Yes. I think. No, I understand it is difficult to have a conversation and fully flesh out your thoughts when you're typing. I'm in a it's a type of thing in the brain, I don't know how to put it in scientific terms. Message held for misogyny. Not good, Braid Chad. Not good. We don't accept misogyny here. He just typed ho, but he meant to write how. I'm fucking with him. Yeah, you're a what now? You're doing what to me? I feel like I want to keep Baldur's Giant Slayer. Let's give this a shot.
Can't give up now. Here we go.
I'm gonna
I'm slow,
break my monitor. I'm gonna skip this because we saw this yesterday.
I will not abide it. You've given me no other choice.
This misogynist
I
about
offered you
farm tools.
extra
That's what I'm
faith
saying.
you would have been. It's
This.
come on.
Their skulls will make fun.
Join the winning side. Nat 20, baby. Come on, please. Nat 20. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Nat 20, baby. Come on, please give me a Nat 20. I want to see a Nat 20. Come on, baby. Please give me a Nat 20. I want to see a Nat 20. Let me see a Nat 20. Come on, please. I hate this fucking game.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words,
Bunga dude.
It will only take a moment.
Remember, gold can be used for a hoe, but you can never put loyalty on it. All right, let's chill now, Braid Chad. we got the joke. Let's relax with that word a bit. It is. I understand that. Well, I was talking about the tool. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Yes, you were. I understand. If you kill me, bum.
Hope. Nah.
Expired. Who needs to die? I'll leave now since you had a nice talk and your brain is starting to hurt, understandably. The migrants are back. I'm gonna go ask Shivini what to do with it. Goodbye, good luck. Don't worry, go get some rest, Braid Chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always a treat to see you. Good luck with everything, whatever you have planned. And yeah, we'll catch you on the flip side sometime, inshallah. Everyone needs to die, yes. Plan is not to die IRL, yes. This is your primary directive.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave,
Aha,
but it's
I have
all for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected,
minor illusion?
and caught.
The singular of dice is die. Is that a threat?
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Oh yeah, 80%. Am I gonna miss all my hits again? It's awful, dude. Said the name of the place? Yes. Say it again. Okay, take care, Braid Chad. Godspeed. 99% hit the target with a shotgun and XCOM and still missed both times. Yeah, this is what I hate about such games. Sure. Yowza.
Ultimo at death.
All right, Gale. Not too bad. Go to that doom. Huh. Interesting. Sure, I can banish someone. That might work. Make things a bit easier for me. That's fine. 666 HP Monka S. What is Monka S? Me when I get hit by hypnosis 5 times in a row in Pokemon Yellow. Yes. Ooh. If I go here,
Detected and
I can do this.
Be cautious.
And then I can do this. Yes. Okay.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Maybe that's too much. Oh no. Oh no, but they are weak to it. Vulnerable. So they'll take double damage. Maybe that's too much. Hold on. Okay, cool. Dice reference. Monka S? Oh, hold up. It's once per short rest. Oops. Fuck, come on. Action surge? The dice roll in my favor, yes. Nice, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, is Lae'zel gonna die? She can't die. Not like this. Cool. Oh no, what is he gonna do? Uh-oh. So that's just gonna be bad, right? Raging Inferno is level 6. I could counterspell this. Too bad. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, you will banish someone else again. Like this one. It's not doing much.
At the ready.
Five, nice. Good job. No, this is good. Oh no. Oh, it ignores resistance and immunity to fire damage. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad, man. I'm gonna die, right?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, that's another one down. Okay. You need a 24 to hit. That's not gonna really play in my favor. It is just for the shits. Okay. Oh no. Just too far. Okay, well, focus on this. 14 isn't great.
Take
Oh, ho, ho, okay. You are cooked. That's only once per turn. Okay, so now I can do this. And then I can do this. And we're all... It's just a bit of a bummer that I do not have this, because there's just this baboon here still left. Hide. Sneak attack. 55 damage. Nice. Don't call him bad. What's up, Axel Ocean? Yes, sorry. I'm sorry. It's a bit unfortunate because I
Doomed, detected, and
don't know how to say this. Because I understand that I can't call anyone that. There's a lot of people I can call that, but there's also many people I cannot call them, you know, names of monkeys. For obvious reasons. But there's some kind of D&D mod for Skyrim. Look it up, B. Would you mind looking it up for me and letting us know? I'd be curious. But probably like weapons and armors and stuff like that. I don't care. Nobody should, in your opinion. I think people should care. I do think people should care. Because like when one of my earliest memories in life was going to see a football game. So that's soccer for people in the US. In Valais, which is the state next to the one in which I played FC Sion. I think it was against Servette or something like that. And it was the first time they had a black player on the team, and he was shooting he was making a corner shot, and when he was standing there, a lot of people were just throwing banana peels at him and making loud monkey sounds. And that's like, it was when I was a kid. I was like, oh, what's happening? And then my dad had explained it to me a few years later when I, asked him about it. I think I was talking to my godmother. I can't remember, godmother. And they explained it to me, and it was so incredibly depressing to me. I think it was the first time I was ever depressed in life. You know what I'm saying?
Unleash me.
Meant in non-obviously racist connotations. I see what you're saying. It's just that I do not see then, in which case there is not a heavy racist connotation attuned to it.
I'm fury.
I am death.
Let my name be known.
Don't miss your attacks then, if you are fury and you are death. Alright, alright.
Let's end this.
Kind of. Is it whole person? No. He is a fiend. But again, just in this context, Axolotion, in most cases, in most circumstances of such cases, I would defer to you. You know, I'm not going to start explaining to you how you should feel about these situations. That would be asinine, to say the least. But it's just because of my genetic predisposition, or visual predisposition, I feel like I should hold myself to a higher level of accountability.
Your suffering will be eternal.
Don't do anything on hope. I just... Yeah, this'll be fine. Now, Lazel, come back. Yes. Oh, but she's fine anyway. Oh, my girl. My Lazel. Love her. Okay, what state is he in right now? Fiend? So, I mean, 55% high defense. That's crazy. 22 AC. Love her. You barely know her. Yes, exactly. Scourgeon Soul enhances.
Doomed, detected, and
Okay, wait, hold up. So, let me do this first then.
Mistra Rill.
3 was enough. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, he lost 1 AC. Hell yeah. Alright.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Uh-huh. I can do this. And thus... Where is it? Friend state? Oh yeah, when he's in fiend state? Is that... No. What was the name of the thing? Sorry, I missed that. I forgot. But yes, that's nice. That's a very nice message, B from Hive. Perfect chatter. I like messages like that.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, hold up. Grow to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Yes. Oh. Oh, come on. Damn it. That would have been funny.
Will protect me.
Alright, what can she do? A lot of things.
Right, better get to it.
I don't know. Something like that. Okay. He doesn't have any soul charges left. Come back. Where are you going? It's touch distance. Fuck. He's crying in the corner now. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Uh-huh. Literally, he's looking in the... Yeah, okay.
Breathe quiet.
Oh no, it begins. Nope, we're fine. Yeah, he resists all physical types of damage. But
What fools these mortals be.
Time to strike. This is your end.
come on. Come on, dude, shit. He activated Ultra Instinct for a second. Gale did? Is that what this spell is in reference to? Or like
Have to keep going.
oh shit, she can't be healed because of rolling Hellfire? Oh no, because she's too far? Not enough movement. Oh yeah. Yeah, he wasn't even looking at my character, he was just... Oh! Oh, I have a perfect joke right now, but I can't make it. Axel Ocean, do you know what I'm talking about? You must know what I'm talking about. A certain podcaster could never.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
I can't do this. I want to go back to the United States to see my friends. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Nah, that's fine. I'm alone in my joke. Skyrim enemy odd dodge, yeah. Oh god, okay, I'm scared. Nice, Tico. No! The fuck was that?
Secure.
From Dodge Podcaster, you think you got the joke? I'll be hunted by ice, yeah, exactly.
You will not take me. I'm coming for you.
Sneak?
Right. Skulk about.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, it's once per short rest. Fuck. Disintegrate? Yeah, I'm missing a spell slot for that. That would have been cool to kill Raphael with this spell. Also cool, because like with this I can guarantee his death. Level 5 spell slot. That's even way too much. I can do it with a level 3 spell slot. Look at it. Hopefully. Alright, there we go.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla.
She
She's
picked
not
her
right that
side.
She died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Flyticko GG_SQ. What's the SQ? Thank you, B from Hive. I appreciate you. Were you here for the first part yesterday? No, I think you left a little before that. I can't seem to remember right now. I can't seem to remember ever, actually. Squished. Oh yeah. Yes. Should I work on such an emote? It's just that I don't really have like a character, a channel avatar. You know what I'm saying? I can't be using Moomin too much because that's grounds for a lawsuit. Especially if I'm making a certain podcaster jokes. But yes. I think I'll talk with Hootag, see what kind of ideas she might have for me in terms of channel emotes and bad manners too. I like his channel emotes. It's just him. She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. Did I say that already?
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
So long as I have Shadowheart, all the endings will be happy. Oh, this is so good, man. Gloves of Soul Catching. Pian. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what is her accent? Because I feel like that's how Jamaicans talk. You know what I'm saying? They say pain, not pain. But she's not Jamaican, is she? My ignorance might...
Only the damnable and the diabolical could relish.
Helldusk armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. I love how it's stealing. It's his corpse. Where am I stealing it from? Let's compare it. No. 3 more AC. That's crazy. Now we're all at a good... except Gale, but... maybe it's Irish or Scottish. Probably. Probably, yeah. There are people using Pokemon emotes for their channels. True, that's true. You drank the true potion there. Or you drank the... I drank the potion that makes people say true. It's a steal because you're getting all that for free. Yes, exactly. And we're all in good health except Lae'zel, who's almost dead.
Inefficient path.
Inefficient path or inefficient path? Path.
Have I been this way before?
Hey, folks. Where am I going, man? I'm scared. I'm horrified. They're talking about. I've been to the House of Hope, man. There's crazy things going on there. There's people walking around that don't even seem that they're hunting the devils from the other side of the river, the same river that I would cross when I was a kid. Going up and down the hills where the gnomes are hiding. The gnomes are rebuilding bombs. There you go. And we're done.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there.
Yeah.
I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance.
Yeah.
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen.
But
Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I never asked to be stuck with you. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
So you keep saying, but why should I believe you?
Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Burn.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Oh, is this a way out if I don't want to pay my dues? Biden, wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. 9/11. Today what happened
Trips to the
7
hills
days.
are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope
Tico
you didn't forget
forgot
our
that
bargain.
Raphael was
Do you have
was
the
was a devil. You know what I'm saying? She's like, Raphael, who's that? It's the guy we saw in Act 1. When? He brought us to his home and said that he had a solution. Oh, I forgot. Nope. The game is trolling me. You're literally trolling me.
That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially.
I just killed a devil in his own home. You don't really want to test my patience.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
Hey, come back. My God. I'm gonna walk all the way around.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've...
Not for communal use, it's...
Okay, we're out. He's the turtle with the red eye band. And at that point, it's like the wrong memories are starting to form. Oh yeah, the turtle. I thought it was a blue eye band though. Was it red? Yeah, red. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna rest. Tico is EP. Do we have enough long rest equipment? You have enough, yes, thank you. Can you put some clothes on, Shadowheart? What's the matter with you? Can you put some clothes on? What's going on? Nope. Okay, chat, don't look for a second. Everyone's naked. Lae'zel is naked. Gale? Gale has his dick out fully. That's a joke. No. No. Yeah. Ban. Oh my god. I was having a seizure. Public nudity, yeah. Not in front of the kids.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Yes, now can you please kiss me?
Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
No. They're in love. Fuck the war. I just want to do this for the rest of the game. Oh. That's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful thing. Yes, okay, now can I... She is pretty, but...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Okay.
Just what I need.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate the both of you.
Hey, soldier.
Hello. No reaction to... maybe... no?
Copper for your thoughts?
Nope. Who's opening and closing doors? Stop. Jesus. We heard you.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Attaboy. That's the attitude I need. Okay. need to be... I'll be right back. Burn. Alright, now we're gonna go fight Orin. Who's hyped? Put some, write what your existential fears are in chat if you're hyped for the Orin fight. No, gravity inverting, you oh my god. Okay, well that does sound scary for sure. I was gonna say nerd. I was just gonna say nerd. Being forever lonely. You've got a good heart, be from Hive. That will likely never happen. Very likely never happen. In the sense that, like, Axel, and I don't want to, like, put you on blast, you know what I'm saying? Do you really go about your daily life thinking, like, oh my god, what if gravity suddenly inverts now? No. And you're, like, shitting your pants thinking about it? Like, your daily actions and your great life decisions are not orchestrated around the fact that you want to avoid this circumstance as much as possible. It is scary. Absolutely. Just like the possibility that our sun turns... It will happen, actually. That our sun turns into a black hole. Or goes supernova. I don't think it's going to go supernova. Well, let me check that. Will our sun go supernova or turn into a black hole? Oh, the sun will not become a black hole. It's too small for that. NASA.gov. The sun would need to be about 20 times more massive to end its life as a black hole. Stars that are born this size or larger can explode into a supernova at the end of their lifetimes before collapsing back into a black hole, an object with a gravitational pull so strong that nothing, not even light, can escape. Some smaller stars are big enough to go supernova, but too small to become black holes. They collapse into super dense structures called neutron stars after exploding as a supernova. But the sun's not exploding as a... Sorry. But the sun's not... I reread the sentence. Sorry. But the sun's not big enough for this state either. It has only about 1/10 of the mass needed to eventually become a neutron star. So what will happen to the sun? In some 6 billion years, it will end up as a white dwarf, a small, dense remnant of a star that glows from leftover heat. That's depressing. The process will start about 5 billion years from now when the sun begins to run out of fuel. Fucking hell, do we have a chud star? Is that what I'm reading? Like most stars during the... no stars are chud stars. They're all amazing. Like most stars during the main phase of its lifetime, the sun creates energy by fusing hydrogen atoms in its core. In about 5 billion years, the sun will start to run out of hydrogen in its core to fuse, and it will begin to collapse. This will let the sun to start to fuse heavier elements in the core, along with fusing hydrogen in a shell wrapped around the core. When this happens, the sun's temperature will increase, and the outer layers of the sun's atmosphere will expand so far out into space that they'll engulf Earth. Oh, so it'll be that big. This is the red giant phase, and it will last about 1 billion years before the sun collapses into a white dwarf. Jesus Christ. The death of the sun will leave a black hole in my heart. Black hole, sun, won't you cry? Won't you cry? But then the shit goes up the pants because gravity is reversed. Oh my god, that says a lot about our society. The apple could hit God in the head this time. It's 5B, not 4B. You're useless information hoarder. Yeah. I wish we would stop using that kind of discourse. Let's just enjoy the fact that people know different things than other people do, and let's just enjoy in the practice of sharing such information.
That's curious.
Is it a boy with apple? Can't reach this. Maybe try?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, you can be called a nerd. What?
I'm ready.
Of course she can do it.
With a flick of the wrist.
Blah, blah, blah.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius.
Very well.
Yeah, metal, dude. There's a chest there. It's an elegant chest. What perception check did she fail?
Could you please redirect your not so friendly fire?
The fuck is happening? The barrel just spawned out of nowhere.
Salutations.
Yeah, chill. You just...
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Tribunal antechamber.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my
Present
castle.
me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I offer myself, there is no finer offering than the poison fruit of Baal's loins.
To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sinful ground shall be thy grave.
Interesting.
With ease.
They have so much hit points. It's crazy. Resistance and weaknesses. No information.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
Huge ass circle. Okay, cool.
I speak, they burn.
Hmm. Yeah, no. Nope. Decent.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Saved? What if I do this?
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Are they gonna slip? Please slip. Nice. Please slip. Nice. Nice.
Be thy resting place.
Oh, burn.
Blood comes easy these days.
So exhausting, dude. Yeah.
I will ascend.
Oh no. Oh no. Bit me in the ass. Jesus. Alright, slip. Yeah, chill maybe. What's compelled duel?
What now?
Dun, dun.
I will ascend.
Mr. That Guards.
What should I do?
Nice. Ouch. No, they're no longer whatchamacallit.
Still on my feet. Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break. Got to concentrate. Best be on my way.
You gain Long Strider. Hmm. Is this useful for anyone? No. Lisa has an objectively better one. You found a few mods. Talk to us. What'd you find?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
One adds the gelatinous cube. That's what's up. That's funny. I'm a bit scared for the Saravok fight. Because I always forget what the gimmick is. Should I kill him first or the ladies around him? Also, this is such a boring moment for me because I care so little about member berries. There's also a weapon pack with 6 swords. I prefer a beer pack with the 6 cans. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, boys?
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
Have we met before? Also, the D20 dice, no idea if it does anything though. Probably adds a bit of a headache. No mere aspirin. You are no mere aspirin. You are paracetamol. Is it the same? No, paracetamol is for something else. No, what is that for already? Is it just aspirin? But it's a brand name? No, it's for fever. Anyway.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. In times past, I was Baal's Deathbringer, his acolyte. And you, his favorite child. You worshipped him the way that he would wish. Your bloodlust innate, your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baalspawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
Yes. No, Saravok, I'm here to slay you.
Oh, noisome child. It would bring waves of enlightened rapture to duel you. But it is impossible now. I have already been sacrificed. Centuries ago. Upon Baal's own graven altar. I am now but a shadow of my former self. Orin is the one you seek to butcher. She only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
She has already challenged me herself. We will duel to the death.
She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple.
Interesting.
She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece.
But she forgets. Before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. No pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our Father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship.
I'm the very spawn of Baal. I need no leading.
Forgive me, child of Baal. I forget myself.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
The first time I played, second time technically, I played, second time really, I played Baldur's Gate 3. I made a drow, Celadrine drow, and I gave her the hairstyle of the one on the very, I'll show her again afterwards if we see her face again. And so when I first arrived here, I thought, oh, so one of the three on here is supposed to be a reflection of my Tav, right? I had only played Tav at the beginning of my Baldur's Gate 3 journey. I thought it was a nice touch, but then it turns out that no. So whatever. But also, would it make sense? Probably not. Hello?
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
Elephant? Blood will be spilt, Saravok. I will slaughter you. Oh, we fight him here. That's interesting. Well, in that case, I had no. I'm sorry. I did not know we fought. Je ne savais pas que l'émission avait commencé. Là maintenant tout de suite. Sorry, that's I could show it to you guys. You won't understand the language, but you'll understand the content. This is important. Give me one sec.
Olivier Duhamel a une relation avec son beau-fils, qui est un jeune adolescent, et c'est criminel, c'est pas horrible. Donc il n'y a pas de place. Donc pourquoi cherche-t-il à nuancer?
Vous allez voir.
I'll tell you guys.
C'est ça ma question.
That's the question.
Monsieur Finkielkraut?
Monsieur Finkielkraut?
Je vais répondre.
I'll answer.
Tout de suite, là?
Right now?
Ça a commencé?
Did it start?
Oui, ça a commencé.
L'émission a commencé.
The show started?
On est à l'antenne depuis 5 minutes.
We're live since 5 minutes.
Mais, excusez-moi, je ne
I'm
savais pas
sorry.
que l'émission
I
avait
didn't know
commencé.
that the show
Alors,
started.
Olivier Duhamel a une relation. Monsieur Finkielkraut?
Je vais répondre.
Je vais répondre.
Tout de suite, là?
Tout de suite, là?
Ça a commencé?
Ben oui, ça a commencé.
L'émission a commencé?
Ben, on est à l'antenne depuis 5 minutes.
Excusez-moi, je ne savais pas que l'émission avait commencé.
Je ne savais pas que l'émission avait commencé. So fucking funny, dude. Oh. Alright, so... let me... Oh no. No, don't tell me I only have one left. No, Finkelkraut, yes. Yeah, isn't Kraut some kind of Sauerkraut? Was ist Kraut? Because Sauer has sour, right? It's. And is Finkel also anything? Because we got Finkelstein as well. All right.
Release me.
Blackets will be done.
Hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Never heard that before.
When I get out of these chains.
Come, slaughter this celestial.
Okay, so let me just check. Flyticko audiobook? Maybe one day. Must have been the wind. Okay, yeah, I need to kill Saravok first. That's a bit of a bummer. Can't lie. What is he? He's a human.
Creator. Destroyer.
Okay, whatever. Flyticko playing Baldur's Gate 3 by himself while you're asleep. ASMR audio. Yes. Oh my god! I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't realize. you got to be more clear about that. I didn't realize that I was. I'm sorry about that. We can restart the fight if you want. You didn't miss much. I just killed all these people here. Yeah. sorry.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, hold up, Lazel. I thought they were naked again for some reason. That happens.
Let my name be known.
Okay. So does that mean I can do this now? Okay, no, he's saved. Okay.
But to keep going.
Yeah, no.
I will not tolerate
Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Fuck. 70 is crazy though. Sanctuary, are you fucking with me? Uh-oh. That's fine. Tico doesn't really need to move. What is, I want to kill myself. Perish! Oh, please let me cast, like... Cannot harm Sanctuary. It's not even a concentration spell. Alright. That'll be... Wow.
Victory awaits.
Oh god, that makes sense. Oh. Nice.
The last board is set.
No! No, Gale! Oh, no. But you gotta stop, though. It's getting ridiculous. Okay, can I do this again, or am I gonna get spell jammed again? Oh, fucking balls. Should have expected that, Jesus. I'm wasting turns with her. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. that sucks, dude. Well, she's taking damage too, which isn't too bad. No. Should have at least removed the sharpshooter all in. But those were critical misses, which is garbage, but whatever.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh no, am I gonna get spell blocked again?
Torment.
Yeah, that other one did not die. No, one of them died. Fuck, so he has more AC now. Shit. No, Gale. No, Gale.
Please help me.
Well, does he get more strikes now? What is retributive justice? This Echo of Baal is drawing on new terrible powers to avenge Saravok's death.
I am fury. I am death.
Did I toggle it? Okay.
Tale for the ages.
Tale for the ages. Uh-oh.
Can't have me.
Stop. Leave me alone.
Victory awaits. These boots have seen everything.
How can I help?
You can move away from the body so I can loot it. Thank you, Gale. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's medium armor? Can I wear it? Doesn't say I'm not proficient with it. Because as opposed to... Oh, no. That doesn't count. Yes. I am proficient with medium armor. I am wearing medium armor, dumbass. GG's, thank you B from Hive. Where's the squashed B GG's? What happened to it? Did you get reinflated and so thus you're no longer squashed? That would be a beautiful thing. That's cool. Now I need to roll. I have -1, -2, -3. So if I roll a 17, that's a critical hit. Ain't that pretty? There's also like a potion you can drink to get that.
Open up.
Okay. Small gilded chest. Huh?
Come on, open up.
$30. Blah blah blah. Blé blé blé. And blue blue blue. Pause if you want to read. I can't, so we're in a bit of a pickle. Hello, Valeria.
You! Free me at once!
Yes.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
We're not finished yet. The ritual was just the beginning of a Baal's resurgence.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking.
Police?
There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Let's hope that people can actually come up with new ideas instead of recycling old content.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
Is there a way somewhere around here? Oh, this way. Hello. Okay. Metal door, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dudes. I'm gonna take a quick break before we head on to the Temple of Baal. The cult is having a meeting on the parking lot behind Waffle House. If you were to make that meme in Deutschland, what would you replace Waffle House with? What's the German equivalent of Waffle House? I guess these boots really were made for walking. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to think about it, like, what would I say in terms of Switzerland? Like what I know here. There are some areas in Geneva, I guess, where you could say. But also, I don't want to start, like, quote-unquote, defaming Geneva. I do like the city quite a lot. Frankfurt main station. Oh. I would probably say Gland. Gland is pretty miserable. Yeah. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. ChatGPT. What's the fastest way to get to the Temple of Baal? Walk. Thanks, chat. Like the main station there. The train station? Is that what you're talking about? Like the main train station? Or like the television station? Probably train station. Wahrscheinlich. Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. Ja? Hauptbahnhof. Nimmt der Zug nach Frankfurt am Main. That's probably wrong. I always forget mit oder durchführ gegen ohne all these things. I remember geradeaus. Oh. Hello.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
You're running a shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Öffentlicher Personennahverkehr. What is that? I know Personen is persons. Public transit? That's so interesting. Oh, there you go.
Penitent blinks.
Where does this lead to? Open ÖPNV. Oh god, this area? I'm scared. Die öffentlichen. Yes. Interesting. Öffis? Oh, that's cute. I mean, cute. Come on, Lazel. Walk in. Brain rot condition, literally. Yes. Oh, are they... Please don't tell me he just... Yeah, they are weak to fire, okay. I got so scared there for a second. 51, and she loses her concentration instantly. Well, that's fucking stupid. God, they really come up with the dumbest little fucking bullshits to ruin your fun and enjoyment. Like, this would be such a fun fight to do with Spirit Guardians. But no. Let's troll the players a bit. God, it's rough, dude. It's so rough. Fighting MILFs, mummies. I'd like to indulge in flames. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh man. They kept saving. That's
Victory awaits.
oh, can't reach destination. Ugh. Literally 1984. Yeah, you're getting auto banned. Or autobahn? You are being autobahn? Alright, sorry, Gale. Autobahn.
I am fury. I am death.
Boring. No, I did that. I did that. I did that. Hello, Frosty. How are you doing? Yes, we summoned the ice spell that triggered Frosty to arrive. Frosty Guardian. How are you doing, Frosty? Great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I should have thrown a like this. It's gonna melt the ice though. Let's not do that right now. Oh, it was gonna melt anyway. Fantastic. Rotting fist. Hello? I do wish I had 3 attacks with my character, but you know what they say about beggars.
Blackets will be done. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
That hit the spot.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet.
Energy waves. Time to rest.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tough it out a bit, Lazel. I'm sorry. We don't necessarily want to long rest before we dealt with what's her face. Technically, they were already dead. That's a good point. That's a good point.
What's that?
Let's lockpick the wall. Uh-huh.
A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Perhaps. Ah, should we do Mystic Carrion?
Can't keep me out.
I'm a loser for this. Frosty is currently in a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Frosty. Appreciate the support. Peace and love, peace and love.
Touched by death itself. Some necromantic
Love the
power
company.
infuses it.
BG3. Yes. Why did you write that?
Should mind my step.
You're not a loser for this. You're a champion. And I appreciate you. Chat BG3.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I love ChatGPT. Do you use ChatGPT? Baal created me above all others, open for his prodigy.
Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor.
Says Door.
Proof of faith held in worthy hands. It is as the Dread Lord requires. Walk in blood.
All right. Well, who's hyped for that? I honestly thought it was going to take us more attempts than it did to beat Raphael. Walk in blood. The vows of blood and flesh. Lower intestine. Bruter. All right, while I'm doing what I'm doing.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I'm gonna fight my dad. Can you just ignore? I love that we got to meet Shadowheart's parents. It's like this heartbreaking moment where they're like, "You gotta let us go. We'll forever be with you among the stars of Selûne." And she's like, I can't let you go, not while I just got you back. So we got to meet her in-laws in a very tragic way. And she's gonna meet, you know, the in-laws, you know, my parent. Like the god of blood and flesh. Oh, the vows of blood and flesh. Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Okay, but what is it going on about? Fascism, brother. What is fascism? Many things, but it's mostly about trust in your guts. Who do your guts tell you is the source of Revishal's problems? Financiers? Yes, them. But also, women. Women? Yes, women. Men of war. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, dude. What were they on with that one? You hate them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be rubbed off. Rubbed off. This. Have you played Disco Elysium? I think you should. I think you should play Disco Elysium. Be from Hive. At least give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna be playing it again in February. But it's just like a lot of it, because a lot of it is no. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this.
Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
No. They're so pretty. Wow. Love will save us all. Okay. Gale is just... I wish I was with my books right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's check her out in her new armor.
Is something burdening you? Vlakith's left hand and
She looks cool.
commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart of Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
We'll be right back. What happens if I do this? Okay, all good. Oh yeah, wait. Give me 1 sec. I need to change. Just for the sake of transparency. I wanna change her weapon. Okay. Did we not short rest? Did it happen after the short rest? The blood of Lathander. Yep. No. Equip for Shadowheart.
Keep it together.
Oh no. We'll be back. Get yourself some snacks. Jesus. This mic stand has been very good to me since my dear mod. No reback. Oh yeah, reback. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way. That's Gabbro who says it.
Walk in death.
Okay, dude. Oh, Jesus, okay. I'm scared. I don't like this part. It's a bit... Oh, seriously? Failed to see the ambush? Oh, I could do something funny here. If I recall correctly. Bye-bye.
I am fury. I am death.
Hold up.
My path be true.
Oh no, I used up... Dumbass. Yeah, okay.
Best be on my way.
Where are they? Up here? Where's entranced murder? Uh-huh. Can I reach him from here? Target is too far. Yep, okay.
Death is but a word away.
Yep, okay.
Time to strike.
Damn it. Yep.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? Gale is...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How does she get down there? Do this, and then this. Oh wait, I can do this. No. Cool. Too hot.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Fair question to ask in the Temple of Baal.
A private word would be nice.
The Lord of Murder shall
Patched up.
perish.
Pushing on.
That's so interesting. So I just took a short rest, but only available in combat. Okay.
Of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses.
Okay. My curiosity compels me. What's over there? Alright. My game plan is to be able to kill Orin. That would be nice for story reasons.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Blarfendo. Oh. Just want to get rid of the fog of war.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not
And that's it, right?
But Alondo did not see.
Yeah, everyone says that.
He did not know.
I get it. I heard you guys. Oh, chest. Isn't there a deal that I'm immune to it as
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ready and willing.
Lae'zel just youth maxing on all of us.
Mind, never quiet.
Best avoid that trap.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's say that again, Gale.
Let's get on with it.
Lost in thought.
Lost in thought.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still in control. Just. Not over.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
I went through the whole tribunal when you could have just opened the door?
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so.
What were you doing this whole time?
Ha! The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's
Mortal
icon
combat?
are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death.
I'm gonna pierce her to death, actually.
I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
You've seen Orin.
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master.
Open it.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
Forgotten bloodied halls. Discovered the Temple of Baal. Could have guessed that.
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
No.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Oh.
They say you will fight her.
Yes. They do say that. They do be saying that. Oh.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I
inside?
must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat.
No, the smith.
But was she not toying with the victim?
The Aerosmith.
Does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Alright, let me see. Is there anything better as in terms of... Are we in Ohio yet? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. This is kind of useless to me in this upcoming fight. Maybe this one? Let me try that. All right.
Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. It lied to us, ignored father's commands. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me the way. To slice and slit. He guides my daggers still. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Sorry. Harm him, and I will unleash the agonies of Baal upon you. Uh-oh. Come on. Give me something good. I need 20 to 17. I'll unleash my balls. Yes, exactly. Alright, last one. I lied. Last one. I do not care about health in any way, shape, or form anyway.
Just like Gortash. All air, no metal. You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated. Do you remember now, Bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw, her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright.
My cup of tea.
Reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
She looks like a Mortal Kombat character. Maybe there was an inspiration for that. I haven't looked into the development of the game enough. But yeah, this whole, like, blood aesthetic, because you get, like, the absolute most evil ending of this game is tied to this questline. And I find it so inelegant in terms of, like, storytelling and writing. What they did for Elden Ring for me is far more creative and scary. You know what I'm saying? I find this trope of, like, oh, blood, 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 I'm crazy for blood. I find it so overdone and just uninspired, actually. Period. Hearing Shabiri scream, "May chaos take the world," is far more compelling than whatever Orin is yapping about here. But anyway. Forget Ball, it's your netherstone I've come for.
It opens its lips and spews filthy lies. No, no, no! None can resist Father's blessing. He tells me, whisper quiet, the lies must be cut from your throat. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Bar demands a jewel. He wants to taste my domination. An altar flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying, drip, drip, drip.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Oh, she goes straight into the Slayer form. I thought she was in 2 phases. Like, I guess we are finding her solo, so... So what is she? An aberration? A monstrosity? Okay. Hold on, Tico. Fuck. Ah, shit. What, Okay, I might have an idea. Not sure if it's gonna work though. But I might have an idea.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, quite right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That'll give me +1 to armor class saving throws and resistance to all damages. Every time I take damage, the spellcaster, so Shadowheart, is also going to take the same amount of damage. Skyrim Werewolf Execution was brutal. I got absolutely demolished. But let's give this another shot.
Time to press ahead.
Also, would it be anything to drink this? Get my strength to 27 for the The saving throws? Let's give it a shot. Oh, stupid, that's an elixir. What was that? Gale just exploded.
Like a prize piglet.
What's next, I wonder?
Can I stack this? How does this work? Let me try. Okay.
For a dull moment, have to keep going.
As one does, yes, exactly.
It
Blah blah
did
blah.
it think it could protect? Did it think it could
Blah blah blah.
maggot? A ball.
And blah blah blah. One more attack would be good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hold on. Let me... Cunning action dash. Oh. Never mind. And then... yoink. Oh. And then yoink. Yeah, warding bond saved me here. I was taking like 5 damage per hits there.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Damn, Gale is revolted. Well, that happened.
I expected the other. But you live. And her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you?
Now imagine he gets ripped open by the blades like an opening portal and Ball emerges. That would be cool. I do like the image of like the camera panning down to the pool of blood and his corpse just getting back up and Ball is speaking to us through that. But what you're saying is cool as well. That's both ideas are equally cool. Now, for those who are out of the loop or who don't know or need refresher or anything, the whole point of the Dark Urge questline is that there's these violent urges that you have throughout the game and you don't exactly understand what they are. In late Act 2, maybe Act 3 if you missed that part in Act 2, you learn that you're actually a child of Baal, one of his spawns, sent out into the world to, you know, bring about his, you know, violent desires for, you know, his plans. And because of some traumatic event, you have lost your memories and thus are given a fresh start. That's a great way that Larian gave the player to have their own agency instead of being too dictated by their past and everything. I like that quite a lot. I'm generally, when players play an amnesia character in amnesiac character in TTRPGs, I'm always kind of iffy about it, but in this case it panned out well. And throughout the game we have this butler who just got killed here that promises us great rewards for our violent actions. In Act 1, when we kill the bard, may that be Alfira or that Dragonborn, we are given the cape, which has been following us through the whole game. The cape that whenever you kill an enemy, you turn invisible for 2 turns, or until you hit an enemy. In Act 2, if you kill Isabel, you are granted the Slayer form, which we have just fought Orin as. We rejected that. Isabel is still alive, and that is why we don't have the form. Now, if we accept the gift, we are given the gift of Baal. We are given the Slayer form again. We are given a second opportunity to get it. But there's also the whole quest line of rejecting your urge, fighting against it. There's many lines of dialogues that say, I do not want to be a part of that. I refuse these urges. They do not define me, and I don't want them to be a part of me. And it culminates here, where Baal, the god of blood and flesh, our own father, offers us the gift, the ultimate gift, in order to reconnect with him and become his chosen. So, yeah, what gift does the Lord of Murder propose?
The Slayer form will be yours, made crueler, stronger, the prime incarnation of murder.
It seems impossible to stand against your father, but you have fought this long against your nature. There might just be a way.
That's why I always liked Mom more. Yeah, exactly. I have no desire to harm anyone else. No god gives selflessly. What do you ask in return?
Domination, slaughter, mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet, in any disobedience subject to his lash.
I've defied you before. You cannot force me to do this.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
I don't need any of this. The only family I know are those who fight by my side.
You were made
She approves.
to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it.
My apologies, Father. Sorry, Daddy.
I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers.
And we're dead.
In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought.
Time to create a new character, yes.
You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I
Oh man. Who are you?
a scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
I deserve to die for all the evil I have done.
The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn. That dawn has come. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels.
Yes.
That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
I'd be worm food if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
Cured at last, cured. Did you know of my nature? Yeah, no, cured at last, cured.
I share thine enthusiasm, in mine own manner. Today thou art born anew.
Congratulations. That was hard fought and well deserved. You're free.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
I have no idea what to do, man. Thank you.
Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Cool beans.
Thy wheel.
No, he's gone. Yeah, yeah, she did define, but I wouldn't call that a success. We killed Orin in her Slayer form. That was a success. And we were reborn, free from. Did you not play the game, Axel Ocean? Yeah. Okay. I can wear that in my offhand. She was dead, man? No, but did you not listen to everything that Withers just said? She fought the urges. She was able to stand up against her own father, against the bond that he had forever held against her. She was able to be reborn and become her own person, instead of being tied to whatever fate was preordained on her, to her, whatever.
You are born anew, cured of all distraction. Good. Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And find him.
Yes. Okay. Alright, sorry, Halcyon.
An unnatural death. There's no coming back from that. Ball below. This could be my old chamber.
At this point, nobody can control Rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
All right.
Something good here.
Mahogany wardrobe. All right, whatever. Okay, let me just quick save. Oh yeah, let me check. Well, isn't this finished? We just... Oh, is there another one that I missed? Oh, whatever. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Cannot fast travel from this area. Come on. Gonna make me walk all the way out of here. These boots were made for walking. I did not in fact play Dirge and I'm coding some things. Just heard confront and I thought he meant win. No, but still, like, we did win. That's the whole point I'm making. Is that we did win. Baal created us for one thing. We defied our destiny and became our own person, free from his will and everything. No, don't apologize. This is nothing to apologize for. We're just yeah.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done.
Affliction is no more. I'm finally free.
Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
It's so disappointing that, like, we reached the end of our quest line, and our companions have the most generic NPC lines ever. You know, like when Withers brings us back, all Shadowheart had to say is like, "I'd be worm food without you. Thank you." Like, lady, did we not just have, you know, fun times on the beach under the stars? Let's say hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, that these boots are made for walking. Would it be reasonable to assume that then that is what they do? Facts don't care about your feelings.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
Like, who wrote these? Who wrote these lines?
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me?
What? Did they forget all the hours we spent together on the road? All the hardships and trials we went through? It's like they're talking as though we had met for the first time. It feels so lazy.
You stopped queuing because you felt funny.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that.
Let's go long rest. Oh, you have enough. Okay.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
No. Oh yeah, wait. So reduce the number you need to roll a critical while attacking by 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if we drink this, 5. Not bad. I've only had the armor that gave people around me weakness to piercing damage. Yeah. All right.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Still in Tactician. That didn't change. It's crazy. All right. We're making moves because that means when we go deal with Gortash next week, I will respec Karlach into Lae'zel's build. Give her all of Lae'zel's equipment for the Gortash fight, just for story purposes, you know, just so that Karlach can have her moment. And then I think we're just gonna finish the game. Depending on how we're doing on time, we'll go deal with Gortash, and then we'll do the upper city until that, you know, checkpoint before we have to jump our way all the way up the tower. And then we'll save there and do the end, the show after. Wow, I knew you'd make it, love. It was never easy, but I have not once stopped believing in you. I'm glad I get to fall in love a second time. That you're still the same person I fell for. Yes, we got revenge, Bad Manners. Be from Hive, that was really nice. Are you? Do you write? Do you write stories? You should give it a shot. Yes, we got revenge, Bad Manners, and we redeemed ourselves in terms of storyline. Our character's nature, we overcame it. We defeated the Lord of Blood that has given birth to us many years ago, and we have you know, freed ourselves from these shackles and given ourselves a new purpose in life. We are our own person. It was a nice moment. It was a beautiful moment. But yeah, Be From Hive. Also, there was this one moment when Fuego, when you die before Withers comes to resurrect you. When you die and you're lying on the floor, why is Shadowheart not on her knees next to you, bawling her eyes out? You die canonically in the game. Baal murders you, and they're just standing there like fucking NPCs. It's so strange, man. It's so strange to me. Like, really, it feels like Larian kind of gave up for Act 3. They got all the hype for Act 1 because of the early access. Bawling her eyes out? Yeah, exactly. They got all the hype for early access, Act 1 because of early access. And I'll say, for good reasons. The fact that there was many ways to go about different, you know, ventures, right? Like, there were multiple ways to reach the Underdark, and there were multiple ways to get into the Goblin camp, and there were multiple ways to deal with this and that situation. That's fine. All of that was gone by Act 2. it kind of stayed in the sense that you could choose if you wanted to talk your way out of a fight or fight it yourself with the Thorm children and Ketheric himself. That's fine. And then for Act 3, they got overwhelmed by the quantity of things they wanted to do. And so they gave half-baked, generic story conclusions here and there. And didn't really try. Like, really, it feels like they were focused on the wrong things. Bringing back Saravok? Cut that out. What are you doing? It's just for the member berries. We don't care about that. Should have been someone else than Viconia de Veer. Leave those things in the past. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I'm saying stuff like generic voice lines, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember? You know, a few months ago, I would have said I'm being too rough on them. No, because now Larian is pushing AI in the development of their game. So yeah, they deserve this criticism. We are gonna get generic AI-generated dialogue in the next Divinity game. Anyway. But I'll say, we did make two big moves today. Beating Raphael and Orin, quote-unquote, back-to-back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm quite happy about that. Bad Manners, are you still here? Did you end up playing Eastward on your channel? We had spoken about it a while back. I'm curious if you ended up doing it or not. Because I'm kind of tempted to consider it up next. Mass Effect. Mass Effect might be fun. Well, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think I have much else for you guys. Let's see what's on the YouTube feed. Cat like that. They are really cute. They are amazing.
President Biden, you are set to expire next year. Let's start with the issue that voters consistently say is their top concern.
What's happening?
This is the first president.
What's happening?
Hey, folks, what's happening, man? What's going on here?
This is the first presidential election. President Biden, what do you say to black voters who...
I cut them in half. In half.
You have 49 seconds left. Thank you. President Trump, you've vowed to end the world.
Big chunkus? There's never been anything like it. So let's get that straight. Hamas. I funded them and got them all funded.
President Biden, you have said, quote, Donald Trump, President Biden.
The fact is that...
Thank you, President Biden, President Trump.
The fact is that I have the...
President Biden.
The fact is that...
Thank you, President Biden, President Trump.
The fact is that I have the biggest heart on right now, but I won't say that.
That is simply not true.
I gave him an unbelievable suck job. And it was a disaster. The suck was incredible, but he couldn't come. He wasn't able to come. I call it Biden come.
Mr. President, thank you for doing this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you the same man today that you were when you took office 3.5 years ago?
No. I mean, yes. I mean, excuse me. I'm not going to answer that question.
Mr. President, your age has doubled since 2020.
Same thing happened in 2020.
I know you spoke with your doctor after the debate. What did he say?
They said I'm gay.
And I'm not disputing that. What I'm asking you is...
George, I'm gay. That's what this is about.
Distinguished guests, the President of the United
George, I'm gay. This is what it's all about.
States, Joe Biden.
Thank you, Mr. President. How are you?
I'm well now. Look, the fact is that... Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Look, folks, Vice President Trump, excuse me, guess what? Well, that's not true. That makes sense? Anyway. Look, excuse me. This is ridiculous. And I might add, anyway, I've done virtually nothing. Look, anyway.
This concludes tonight's press conference. Thank you, everybody.
I love Very Tall Bard. Everyone should be subscribed to Very Tall Bard. They're probably the best YouTube pooper out there.
This is words. Speaker Pelosi, pop, lol, my fellow American. My head be bold, my cock be fragile. My days are through. God, I'm heated. Lower the temperature. 9/11 did not happen. I thank the Twin Towers for their presence here today. I don't fear death. There's nothing after. I checked. Just darkness. We are facing too many crises. We have too many crises. I'm concerned about the crises. As a proud Democrat, I will not get anything done. That's the choice I'll make as president. I don't care. Words. Today is People's Day. Foreskin and 7 years ago.
Foreskin and 7 beers ago.
30s. There was no oxygen.
Have you had any conversations?
No.
Not ever or not?
No.
Okay. What about...
Speak.
This is your first interview, so we've got a lot to cover, and we appreciate...
We can't keep this dialogue going. It has to end.
But...
No.
Oh, poor Lester.
If you get head, I get feet. We are in a battle for the soul of America. America is an idea, not a country. Don't kid yourself. I was attacked by police officers for literally defecating on this floor. Not once, but twice. Sounds like hyperbole, but that's the truth. 3 times. And you better call 911 because I'm going to do it again. Abraham Lincoln was conceived over that door. Think about that. Close your eyes. What do you see? Nothing. What else do you see? Nothing. Pills. Now, please. Sauce.
You said sauce.
No.
You said that just moments ago.
Huh? Long said, capitalism is exploitation. Here's what we're going to do. Panic. I've laid out a $3 billion plan to do just that. First, our economy is worth a single penny. My plan cuts that in half. Second thing, my build back better, build better, back better, build back plan will address nothing. We've never done that before. We just made COVID-19 illegal in this country. We've never done that before. I'm going to give up. Let me back up. God, I'm here.
Anyway. You know, we have 2 followers left before we get to 50. Isn't that exciting? I'm scared, man. Oh, I'm horrified. They're gonna find out.
Good boy, Mama. Hi, Mama. Hi, Mama. No!
Oh, poor baby.
No!
Poor
Meow, meow.
baby.
No! No!
Wait, hold up. Yeah. It's so scary, dude. Now, obviously, it's some form of not really pareidolia, but like hearing things that aren't actually there. Pareidolia is like with shapes and whatnot. I can't remember what it is with an audio illusion, I guess, to an extent. But like the cat is not actually saying all those things. I'm like literally stating the obvious here, so forgive me, please. But it is pretty crazy. Like, why is it making those sounds? You know what I'm saying? Like, without the text. What, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, what is the matter with you? Cats. Ew. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I love this one. That was maybe super loud, I'm sorry. He's amazing. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got for you guys. Yeah, so I think I said that yesterday. Maybe I hallucinated it. Next time we stream, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate. And the one after that. And the one after that until we finish the game. Now, that's all, folks. Based on the way I hope things are gonna go, we are going to go fight Gortash. And then get to the upper city. Work our way until we get to that point of respite. Or is that immediately at the beginning? That might just be right at the out the gate. No pun intended. I guess we'll see. But in any which case, that's going to be the point at which I will pause the game. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the whole thing with freeing Prince Orpheus. But that will happen, you know, as we go along. I don't need to go out of my way to deal with that. And so, at most, it will take us 3 more streams. And this is number what? Hey, YouTube people, what number is this? Scream it really loud and I'll hear it. On no public view. No current viewers. But 22 views. People have been coming in and out. I feel bad. I feel like there's some people that came in right at the moment where I was whining. I don't feel bad. This game deserves the criticism. 23 maybe? 24. Oh, we have 1 concurrent viewer. Well, hello, YouTube viewer. Twitch, say hello to the YouTube. That's probably a bot. I don't want to assume, but we're at 24, so in total, it's gonna be like 26. Hi, Twitter. Did I say Twitter? I meant chat. Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube boss / viewer. Thank you. Yeah, and then comes the question of what next, you know? It's strange because the games that really took us a long time to play, namely Black Myth Wukong, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I think back on them as like marking moments of the channel. Like there was the Black Myth era. The thing is, like the Black Myth era, early flyticko, it was more marked by Ocarina of Time and Outer Wilds, just because they are substantially better games, right? But Assassin's Creed Shadows, any other game we played during that time were substantially better games. But since it took us so long, I feel like the channel was marked by that at the time. I was also doing the edits for it and yada yada. But Coral Island, for me, was always the end of the week cooldown, right? It was just there for us to chill, but it ended up being one of our longest running shows until Baldur's Gate passed it. But neither Coral Island nor Baldur's Gate, I have felt them as being defining moments of the channel. And I love Coral Island. Coral Island is my comfort game, you know what I'm saying? But if we check the Baldur's Gate era, I gotta pee so bad. Let me do it like this. We started right after Dark Souls, and we were already playing Subnautica, and I think that I'm adding a bias, quote unquote, over Subnautica because of the huge amount of support people have given me since I played that game. And it means a lot. But even beyond that, Subnautica and Below Zero were great experiences that were heightened by the community support, right? Nine Souls completely trumped Baldur's Gate for me. Nine Souls was a much more memorable experience than BG3 was, right? Like for me, there was a stronger Nine Souls era than, well, Coral Island and Baldur's Gate. And then Obra Dinn, you know? So I feel like Baldur's Gate is kind of going to, you know, fitter away. Nine Souls mentioned, yes. Was it here? Ocean, when did we fight Lady Nene? No, what's her name? Lady of Dreams? Was it 6? No. Piss Waterfall, yes. So this was not it. Oh yeah, Eratosthenes, whatever, how you pronounce that. No, it was 6. Tico. The flow state, dude. Uh-huh. Yeah, but that wasn't when I realized it could happen. Was it here? Wait, this is cool. Because I'm gonna have the 2 charges because of when her 2 shadows hit. Oh, we're gonna have some fun, people. Hello, Ravik. How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. We are wrapping up, Ravik, so kind of but you coming here is always a good time. You're good, that's great to hear. flyticko eye emote. This one? Oh. A devious Tico hand rub. Actual fly. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I need to kind of I need to connect with my folk.
Biters, killers, parasitic suckers, ugly.
Yeah, okay, thank you. All right. What a great introduction. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ.
Biters, killers, parasitic suckers, ugly, distasteful, sickening and squirming. There's no 2 ways about it. Flies disgust us.
Is that true, chat? Do I disgust you guys?
They bite us in our sleep,
this is disgusting though,
our
what the
food and spread diseases. But love them or loathe them, flies have vital roles to play. So become a fly on the wall as secret nature spies on incredible flies.
Flies bite, yes, some do. Some do. Horsefly. Yes, you're disgusted every time you're here. Oh no. They don't have mandibles. Huh? Scary stuff, dude. Lord of the Rings off font.
Flies. Theirs is a world of plague and pestilence, intrigue and mystery, sex and competition.
Was that a deer-shaped fly? No, it was a deer that had flies on it.
To a long-headed fly, the hoof...
You can really tell that, yeah, this is really like early aughts documentary. When did this come out? 7 years ago. 2019. But it must have been made earlier. Huh, piggy.
Print of a cow is an arena of gladiatorial scale. What's chaos to us is a romantic ballet to the eyes of a fly. It's a dance for territory and mate. We can best appreciate flies by exploring the diversity that lives in just one place. There can be over 6,000 different species of fly in one English farmyard. To them...
Alright, England mentioned, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out, people. I'm going to wrap it up. Deploy the fly locator. Did you like that, Ravik? Yeah. I think maybe Monday, Tuesday I'll still be able to stream. But as I said before, the schedule will no longer be regular. I cannot guarantee that, so I'll remove it from Twitch and the YouTube description, which is a bit of a bummer, but I think I'll leave in the YouTube description what's the game's backlog, is, you know what I'm saying, what games we are currently playing and whatever ones we have planned up next or whatever. I just won't associate them with days anymore. And I'll leave the schedule on Twitch. I'll just have to figure out if I can put just like gaming, you know how there's just chatting. I'll have to figure out like if we can put in some funky categories, just so that people still know when I'll be streaming. So anyway, I really need to pay people, so I'm gonna bounce out of here. Treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back Monday, possibly. I'm sorry. From here on out, it's gonna be kind of like on a day-to-day basis. So I cannot. But we'll be back for Baldur's Gate. We'll be continuing that and slowly finish. You could say Tico is going to fly out of here. Yes. Thank you, Ravik. Thank you for stopping by, Ravik. I appreciate that. Goodbye, Be from Hive. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Bis bald. Bleib gut. Immer eine Ehre. Und hoffentlich wir sehen uns nächstes Mal. Ja? Was auch. Was auch, was auch. Yeah. Adios, Ravik. Adeus. Texty. Oh. All right. Stay well, people. Stay beautiful. Stay blessed. And, yeah, man. As always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care of yourselves. Love you all so much. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Bye-bye.